you. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. It's nice to see everyone here. It's nice to see first-time chatter Twitch user hashtag dryhumpingforlife, who asks, what is a Reddit bisexual? I don't, hashtag dryhumpingforlife, Twitch user hashtag dryhumpingforlife. I think you can find that answer for yourself. Go on a spiritual journey and find the answer for yourself. I can't talk about that right now because I'm getting that DS feeling for the last time. This will be the final stream of Flower, Sun, and Rain. We're gonna finish it tonight. We're gonna finish the video game tonight, henchbuns. I'm excited because this game is cool. Suda51's done it again, everybody. He's made a cool story game that's about psycho stuff. It's great. I'm having a good time. I'm having a great time with our shitty failure of a detective Mondo who can't detect shit without a special briefcase computer, without ChatGPT to tell him what to do. That's quite entertaining. And also all of the other weirdos in this series. I'm having a good time. Yeah, it's the most deranged Professor Layton game. Exactly. It has kind of the same puzzle structure even. It's hilarious. I'm loving it. I'm McLoving it. It's great. I'm so excited to see how it ends. That guy from the Silver Case Tokyo, he's in the fucking opening of the game and he hasn't shown up yet. Hilariously enough. I don't know, maybe he'll show up at the last fucking minute and he'll go, hi, I'm Tokyo from the Silver Case, and then the credits will roll. Who knows? Who knows with this Suda51 fella? Mr. Suda Goichi. Who knows? Anything could happen in the beautiful world of Lost Pass Island, where time repeats on an endless loop, and you see a plane explode every single day. Perhaps, I'm gonna have to give it to Flower, Sun, and Rain. This originally released in 2001. It sure is one of the most post 9/11 games ever made. Let us begin. We're 64% complete with the game. That's actually kind of scary. Because I'm like, there can't be that much left. We're beginning from R15. Prelude à la presse mande. I couldn't read it all. It was so fast. I know there can't be many more days left. There must be only like a few, like 2 or 3. So it's a little scary when he says it's 64%. Maybe there's like, maybe it also counts the secrets I'm missing. Who knows? Good morning, Mr. Mondo. Hello. Morning. Your breakfast is ready. Okay. Edo, I've worked it out. You have. The secret of this island. I'm going to the lobby. I haven't discovered the Upside Down Hotel yet. That would be scary. I don't want to see Upside Down Edo. I shall be waiting. Is he gonna fall this time? He didn't fall before. No, Mondo's not falling down every time he gets out of bed anymore. That's character development. He's become a more fulfilled protagonist. Every day on this island is like a maze. Time is being consciously controlled somehow. Fate, like the two of those two, like the fate of those two, is being controlled too. Takaoka and Natsuko. Almost as though their reunion on this island was promised to them. How many times have I seen that plane explode now? Like at least 15. And just what does that explosion mean? There's a big secret somewhere on this island. Huh. What I wouldn't give for some tea about now. Of course, this is always the same day. I forgot. It's always the same day, chat room. But, even though it's the same day, it's still a new day, and we still gotta check our new Lost and Found log. The Lost and Found report. The record. Debussy. Prelude à la presse media d'une femme. A wristwatch. If room numbers can be reduced to 2 digits so that Mr. Mondo's room 402 becomes 38, Miss Hanayama's room 204 becomes 16, and Mr. Crasher's room 304 becomes 26. What number does Miss Akai's room become? Miniature of ruins. I see. Okay. Well, we'll see if we can run into these bad boys. I'm gonna take a screen cap of that hint there. Save the picture. All right. Oops. Why did that happen? Get bigger again. Don't do that. Bum 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 bum. Oh, that's not what I want. Ah, damn it. Pad problems. Let's check today's target. Fucking hell. Alright, hang on. Hang on. There we go. We're back. Okay. We're back. Nothing in my room. Nothing in Mondo's room. I never know where to look for these lost and found items. They could be anywhere. I'm gonna guess not here, though. I'm gonna guess not here. Let's just go down to the lobby and meet with Edo for now. Let's go talk to our boy Edo. Edo McAllister knows what's up. He saves my game after all. He knows what's going on. He knows what's going down in this crazy island and hotel. Bum 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 bum. My only guess for why it would be 64% complete would be because, either these last few days are going to be extraordinarily long, or the percentage is not consistent and it kind of lies to you. Like it's going to jump up massively. Either way, we'll find out. Sorry to keep you waiting, Mr. Emondo. I had to cue up this more dramatic music. Edo, you're keeping some sort of secret, aren't you? A secret? When you say secret, what exactly do you mean? This would be a lot easier if I knew that, now wouldn't it? I suppose so. This is only a guess, but hear me out. Very well. There are lots of issues here. First, this guidebook. It's almost as though this guidebook was written with my visit to the island directly in mind. Yeah, we've had to use it to solve so many fucking puzzles, that's for true. All of the codes I have needed have been hidden in this guidebook. There's someone using this guidebook to guide me. It really is a guidebook. And they're trying to use me so they don't have to do anything themselves. What's more, that person is you, Edo. Of course it is. Of course! You say of course? Why else do you think I hired you? Hired you to stop the explosion of the plane. That's true, I guess. But I didn't hire you to search for other people's things. You're just too kind, Mr. Mondo. Those things have nothing to do with what I hired you for. So I'm wrong? I may have hired you, Mr. Mondo, but that doesn't mean I have complete faith in your abilities. I created the guidebook as insurance, should you fail me. Everything is going according to the plan. And I told you, didn't I? that the guidebook would help you. Is that what you mean? That is what I meant. So what? You don't trust me? Of course I don't trust you. You're a bad, bad man. Do you think so? Blindly trusting someone you've only just met can lead to all sorts of problems, don't you agree? Doesn't that make you sad, Mr. Edo? Make you lonely? Lonely? The hotel manager has no need for loneliness. Mr. Mondo... Wow, things are getting dramatic. Ed is unveiling his mask. He's taking it off. He's unveiling his true self. No, Sumio Mondo. I am the terrorist who has planted the bomb on the plane. Well, I'm glad he finally told us. I kind of had my suspicions. Like, there's something up with this Edo guy. There's something going on with this Edo guy. I'm pretty sure he might be behind everything, actually, and for some secret, strange reason. But now I'm glad he's just come out and said it. Edo? You really don't have any defenses, do you? It's quite frightening. Like a puppet, working so hard in my place. Hey, what's wrong with you? You still don't get it, do you? There's no one called Edo. I am really... Oh shit! He, okay, falls over dead. That's my true identity. Edo? Edo, what happened? He's unconscious. What happened? What's going on here? Oh, okay. Alright, I think I know what's going on. There's like some powerful mind freak that's controlling everybody. That's what's happening here. Mati, probably. Mr. Mondo. Sue, it's Edo. Yes, this is all quite terrible. We have to do something. Leave this to me. Please, don't worry. Just carry on. Are you sure? Sure you can handle this? Actually, this situation is to my advantage. I've become the manager. Huh? A promotion. Are you serious? Of course I am. Now the lovebirds are waiting for you out in the wheat field. Please, hurry to them. Those two again. They said that they want to guide you somewhere. Repay you for what you did for them. Coming from them, that prospect only fills me with trepidation. Android Peach, thank you so much for the raid, Emma. Emma's a very good friend of mine. And everybody should follow her. She does wonderful, beautiful art. And also plays video games. And she's a gamer and she's a girl. It's crazy. You might have a hard time believing this. I'm Daihime-sama. Thank you. Thank you for coming, everybody. I am streaming the finale of Flowers, Sun, and Rain. We're gonna beat it tonight. It's another wacky, crazy Suda51 adventure puzzle game. So strap yourselves in. The secrets are all being uncovered. Unless you don't want to be spoiled and have intentions to play this video games. In which case, unstrap yourself. Strap yourself out and leave, I guess. Go away. If you don't want spoilers. That's what I'll say about that. We're diving right into it. Things are happening. Strap yourself on. Exactly. Strap yourself off, unless, if you don't want to see the end of this video game, I guess. If you had intended to see it for yourself. Otherwise, strap yourself back in, baby girl. We're gonna dive right on back in. I will tidy things up here. If it looks like I've got a lot to do, so please go. Okay. Well, we're off. Oh, there's a secret in here. Hang on, henchbuns, I'm getting that feeling. Say the line, Mondo. I'm getting that DS feeling. A mystery is concealed within this object. When hurtling into mystery, mystery calls up more mystery. What is a mystery without mystery when mystery proceeds? Hurtle on toward the ideal of solving all mystery. Open, Catherine. Take care of this lost item. Okay, hang on. I gotta get the picture up for the hints. Ugh. I gotta look at this. We gotta observe this together, henchbuns. Bam. All right. What number is this? Hang on. I gotta jack in. This is number 1. Okay, my hint is the scratches on the record, I suppose. We gotta solve the mystery of Debussy. 1, 2. Maybe it's just as simple as the number of scratches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I'm gonna go with 15. We're gonna give it a shot.
Final answer.
Hey, I did it. Complete guesswork. I guess it's just kind of a visual, like, trickery puzzle because of the way some of the scratches intersect can trick you into thinking there are more than there are. Anyways, I have solved the puzzle. We'll retrieve our rewards later. Right now, we gotta go to a wheat field. We gotta hit up the wheat field, henchbuns. Mondo has to go frolic in the fields. It's all part of the job of solving mystery. It's gonna be a bit of a walk. This game is like 90% walking from place to place. In that way, it's kind of like Death Stranding before Death Stranding. It's all about walking. It's all about taking in this very pixelated ambiance that only the Nintendo DS can produce. Going for a walk down the road. We're gonna turn right down the road. I can't steal a guy's bike this time, so I gotta walk. Yeah, it is a true walking simulator. Death Stranding and Flower, Sun, and Rain, the only real walking simulators. Oh, hell yeah, we get to listen to the beat again. Bum 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 dun 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 dun. It's a groove, it's a banger, it's a bop, and it's a beat. It's certainly a thing you can walk a few minutes to, that's for sure. Do 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 do. Mondo needs to get his walkies in. He's got to get his steps in. You can literally see our step counter increasing. We're so close to 20,000 steps in this game. That's how you know how much fucking walking there is in this video game. We're close to 20,000 steps. Oh, hell yeah, we're getting close to the bridge. Let's walk over the bridge. Dun 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 dun. You know, Suda's most popular games are the No More Heroes series. It must be so strange going back to his more like visual novel adventure game type roots if you've only seen No More Heroes. It must be so strange. It's like this guy made the fuckhead game. How did we get here? That's my favorite thing Travis says in No More Heroes. It's just like sometimes when he like kills a guy with one of the QTEs, he can just go fuckhead. It's great. Travis strikes again, truly the happy middle. That's a good point. I am excited to get to the 25th ward someday, like the explicit Silver Case sequel. This one's only Flower, Sun, and Rain is only like kind of in a roundabout way a Silver Case sequel. Whereas the 25th ward is like an actual direct sequel. I'm definitely excited to read that someday. Well, hang on. I see pixels growing in the distance. Those must be people. Let us approach. Mondo has found your location. What's up, folks? Hey, Mr. Mondo. You like it here, don't you? I do. It's where Natsuko and I communicate. We were united here. Natsuko's potent intent signal completely conquered me. I see. Or maybe I don't. You'll find it's a real maze up ahead. Be careful not to get lost. A maze. And everything you feel is reflected back into reality. Huh? If you are unsure of yourself, Mr. Mondo, the garden will block you. It is a garden of confusion. A flower garden is, after all, a paradise for flowers, not a paradise for people. Now go. Beyond the garden lies one of the most secret areas of the island. Go and see it with your own eyes. You got it, man. What do you got to say, lady? What do you got to say, Rei Ayanami? Mr. Mondo, hello. Not snuggling up to your middle-aged honey bun? We have moved beyond a physical bond. We are always in contact now. That's great. I'm so happy for you. I see. The forest navigators will guide you. Use your case to jack into one of them, and they will show you the path you need to take. Follow it closely. What do these navigators look like, then? Travis Touchdown would fail the 100-question Kumite. I don't know, a lot of those questions in that Kumite were about pro wrestling. Robotic scarecrows. They are placed so that people don't get lost in the garden. Trust what they tell you. Pathfinders, huh? Which edition? However, some of them can be a little playful at times. You may need to take their directions with a pinch of salt at times. What, some of them will try to trick me? Not with any malignant intent. They just enjoy a prank sometimes. They are the guardians of the garden. You will need to assess them for yourself, Mr. Mondo. Take care. Alright, see you, I guess. I guess we're going in here. This place is in my guidebook. I have seen it in the guidebook. Maybe we should read that when we enter. We should read the page about this place in the 40-page guidebook. Oh, lots of steppies on our way to the garden, I guess is what this is. Looks like fucking Midgar growing in the distance. This is the damn pizza. What's up, man? Stares at you from a pixelated distance. I've hired this Mondo to stare at you. There's an introduction to these scarecrows in the guidebook. A mystery is concealed in this scarecrow. When hurtling into mystery, mysteries call up more mystery. What is a mystery without mystery when mystery proceeds? Hurtle on toward the ideal of solving all mystery. Open, Catherine. Let's solve this code. Shoutouts to Catherine. Alright, let's read about this shit. garden, right? 12. Rondelmont Garden. Wander into a strange world on a southern island. Rondelmont Garden. Take the path from Flower, Sun, and Rain that runs through the wheat fields toward the ruins of Mamalaba. Mamalaba? And in a few minutes you'll come to a forest. The forest is home to what was once a private English-style garden created by a former hotel manager, Mr. Randleman. While a garden in name, it covers a very wide area and it is divided into 3 broad sections. At the center of the garden are paths lined by hedges and trees, which were perhaps once pleasant lanes for relaxing strolls. Yet the tropical climate of Lost Pass Island made maintaining the hedges too difficult, and they were left to grow unchecked. The dense tree growth and wild vegetation has turned the area into a dark and confusing maze. When entering the garden, be sure to pick up one of the field guides posted at the entrance to each area by the forest navigators. Armed with these guides and a little luck, you may explore the garden without getting lost. Okay, where's the page about the navigators? It's probably towards the back. Oh, wait, no, hang on. Obtain information from the... It's right here. I think this is the one. These are the guys. Obtain information from the Forest Navigators, Guardian of the Garden. The Forest Navigators are also known as the Guardians of the Garden. Their permission is required in order to pass through the Garden Gate. Area 1, Sura Navi. Here, Sura means weak. Just as my name suggests, I'm a weak opponent. You'll have no problem swiftly bringing me under your control. You simply need to overcome my defenses and do enough damage to reduce my HP to 0. Oh, I see. It's like basic math. So I would need to do... If his defense is 8... His HP is 20 and his defense is 8. So would I need 28? I don't know. Let's look at what's going on here. I gotta find the right jack to jack in with. There we go. I'm gonna guess 28.
Final answer.
Okay, it was that easy. There was no trick. Mondo receives rambling data. Mondo feels there is still a long way to go. Mondo's stamina is low. Oh, my stamina. I like it when my stamina is big and not small. But at least we get to go inside. Alright, gamers. We're going in. I'm in the fucking maze. Oh, okay, well. I found one dead end. That was easy. We're ruling off the checklist. Dun, dun. Just keep walking, Mondo. Who knows what you'll find if you just keep fucking walking. You know, honestly, I thought there would be more of a maze aspect to this, but so far there's not really any deviations in the path. It's just kind of a straight line. So, wakarimasen, lol. Oh, here it is. We're getting that DS feeling, hench buns. The DS feeling! Jack me in, baby girl. Alright, number 2. Wristwatch. if room numbers can be reduced to 2 digits so that Mr. Mondo's room 402 becomes 38, Miss Hanayama's room 204 becomes 16, and Mr. Crasher's room 304 becomes 26, what number does Akai's room become? Oh, I think... Okay, hang on, let me think. I'm trying to think. Let me see if I can math this out. So there's a commonality here, which is that 204 and 304 both become numbers that end in 6. Oh, I see it. Okay. It's you subtract the last digit from the first two. So, for example, 402 becomes 40 minus 2, and 40 minus 2 is 38. And 20 minus 4 becomes 16, and 30 minus 4 becomes 26. The only problem is, I don't remember what Miss Akai's room number was. That's my only problem. I don't remember what her room number was. I mean, I think it was on the 4th floor. Was it? I'm trying to remember which rooms I visited on the 4th floor, because I'm pretty sure I've only visited 2 rooms on the 4th floor. Like 2 actual hotel rooms. Was it 406? In which case that would be 34? Let's try 30.
Final answer.
I think it was like an even number. Okay, that's not it. Let's try that again. Was it 408? 404 doesn't feel right. In which case it would be 32. Let's try 32.
Final answer.
Ah, it was that one. Okay, I got it. Very good. I'll take this to the front desk. Okay, let's continue on the path here. Listen to this wind howling ASMR, white noise. Are these meant to be hedges? I don't know. Are they like wheat hedges? They're squares, but they're brown. I guess maybe they've died? Hello? The second scarecrow. I just hope the maze doesn't get even more complex up ahead. It wasn't really that complex to begin with. It was mostly a straight line. Open, Catherine! Let's solve this code. Okay, let's read this guidebook entry for this scarecrow. Area 2, King of Lost Navi. I'm tough, I run fast, but a critical hit ignoring my defense? Now that's nasty. So would that just be 5 then, if it's a critical hit? Let me see. If it's only 1 digit, I'm gonna guess 5. Okay, it is.
Final answer.
Yep. It's as shrimple as that, henchmans. A lot of these are just like, can you read? Do you know how to read? Is how a lot of these ones go. Mondo receives rambling data. Mondo feels as though he has earned a lot of experience. Mondo gives an unsettling laugh. I didn't do that. What are you talking about? I didn't do any of those things. That's true. Mondo is fucking stupid, so I guess it's a hard test for him. Oh god, left or right? I'm gonna go left. Okay, camera, you're making this a bit awkward. Wait, is it just a loop? Hold on a cotton picking second here. Wait, no, hang on. It was a trick, I guess. Like, you had to go back from where it spawned you in. Oh, yeah, it's just... okay. Finally, the third scarecrow. I just hope the maze doesn't get even more twisted up ahead. It's not really either complex or twisted. I've solved its mysteries pretty quickly. I'm experiencing ludonarrative dissonance at this moment. Game design fail. All right, let's get to the third scarecrow. Area 3, Mahjong Beginner Navi. That's scary. I don't like that. I don't want to learn about Mahjong. You can't make me. I've overcome my opponent's powerful hands to reach this point. I've got a straight run, the stuff of legends. Can I do this? First, I need to work out my points. This hand doubles up, and it's worth 32,000 points at base value, right? Then, as a dealer, I get bonus worth 1.5 times that amount. Ah, anyone here good at maths? Okay, so base value is 32,000, then it doubles, and then it's 1.5 times its value. So I gotta pull out my calculator. So would it be 64,000? So we're gonna multiply that by 1.5. So then it would be 96,000. Let's see if that works. I have no fucking clue how Mahjong works, henchbuns. I'm just guessing. I think this will be right, because it's the right amount of digits. Okay. I didn't have to know Mahjong, I just had to know basic math. That's good. Mondo wins with a royal flush. Mondo vomits blood and collapses. I hope. Mondo is himself again. Mondo receives rambling data. That's great, man. Oh, hey, isn't that the guy who steals stuff? What's up, buddy? Step, what are you doing here? Also, didn't you explode? I'm going to help you. Proceed to my left. I feel like this is a trick, but alright, I'll give it a shot. Oh wait, his left, sorry. Not my left, his left. Right. Belief consumes the believer. What if I just keep going left? What are you gonna do about it? I've been sent back. Mondo's still getting into petty arguments with NPCs? I think he's trying, but they're being very mysterious right now, so it's difficult for him. Steph, what are you doing here? I'm going to help you. Proceed to my left. So his left would be this way, right? Wait, no, I was right the first time, but he said his left. Game, you gotta make this thing clear. Okay, so I guess I'm just gonna go left from my perspective then. And then the second time he says right, but I'll just double check. Okay, what is he gonna say now? Head straight back. The honest will be duly punished. That sounds concerning, but okay. Right. One bush with two birds. I have no clue what this guy's on about. I think he might be some kind of ghost or something. Left. If there are 2 degrees, there are 3. Okay, but 2 lefts make a right. Last behind. Mr. Mondo, the truth comes at the end. See you in the hidden world. Alright, see ya. Ooh, nice music. Well, there's a DS feeling over here. Hang on, I can't talk to you. I have to figure out this DS feeling first. I'm getting that DS feeling. The mystery begets mystery or some shit. Let me pull up the hints. Oh, I've already figured this one out just from looking at it. This is another math thingy. So you can see there, it's subtraction this time. You subtract the third box from the first to get the middle box. So for example, 5 minus 2 equals 3. 10 minus 3 equals 7. So 16 minus what equals 1? It must be 15. Easy peasy.
Final answer.
This puzzle shit's easy, henchbuns. I've got so many fucking picarats now. Mondo's so full of picarats, he doesn't even know it. Alright, now I'll talk to this person. Hello. More cosplay? I'm a real nurse. A nurse? So why are you here? I've been laying in wait for you, Mr. Mondo. I need something from you. Ambushed by a nurse. Fantastic. Please, nurse. Me? Nurse you? Of course I will. Don't be... Mondo, don't be like that. Stop your ridiculous fantasizing. I mean Lady Ritz. Ritz? Who's that? She is like a goddess. Please, meet with Lady Ritz. Where is she then, this goddess? In the next day. Now I will show you there. Oh fuck, here comes the plane, right? Yep, here it comes. It's a pixel, but I can tell it's the plane from the sound effect. End of the day. She ended the day. So there's clearly at least a couple people who can just make shit happen that will affect the loop. Well, that's the end of that day, I guess. Wait a minute. She's taken over saving the game, too. Mr. Edo has totally been replaced. He's not even saving my game anymore. That's fucked up. Welcome back. My apologies. The manager has vanished. Has he crawled off and died somewhere? Well, we don't really care, do we? I am Stu Sting, the new manager. I've had enough of this maid job. The old woman and that dreadlocked kid can take up the slack. I'm so happy with my promotion. I shall be waiting with a big smile at the front desk. Good for her, honestly. Pavan pour un infant defunt. I don't really know how to pronounce that. I don't know French. Ring, 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 ring. I don't know if she killed him. He like fell over And it seemed like he was unconscious, but I don't know if he's dead. Nobody on the other line, though. It rang and nobody said nothing. Hey, aren't you the guy that shot me in the head? What's up? Sumio? I need you to find something. Who are you? Sumio Mondo, the searcher, correct? Then I have a request for you. Arrogantly strolling in here and then arrogantly asking for my help? You're one arrogant guy. I wanted to meet you. I apologize for my arrogance. Who are you then? Sundance Shot. Shot? You don't remember me. Ah. No matter. The issue at hand. I want you to find me. Okay, I did it. Now what? Find me and release this island. In addition, release me from the toilet. What? Are you good, man? The toilet? I'm here because you seem unable to make it to the airport. I've made a pact with the girl who saved you. She believes in you, believes you will come to the toilet, believes you will find me. That is why I am here, making my request. Just what is the point of this ridiculous story? My point is to have you find me. I don't have time for games. Just what is your job again? A searcher. I mean your job here on the island. To find the bomb on the plane. It was put there by a terrorist. Then our purpose is the same, Mr. Mondo. If you find me, then the bomb situation will also be defused. It's a good joke. Everybody laugh. What do you mean? I am the bomb. Ah. I am waiting in the airport. My flight is BJ-210. The explosion you have been seeing every day is a warning. Don't swallow everything the manager tells you. The same day isn't being repeated on this island, nothing of the sort. You are just releasing the program. That is your job. I don't know how to respond to this. Release the program of this island, Sumio Mondo. The servant will lead you. Meet with the survivor. There you will learn the truth. The truth about us. Us. You are a child of the 11, too. Here we go again. Stop making up my life story, okay? I'm just a searcher. I have no intention of letting your delusions run my life. Having the reason for my action dictated is what I hate the most. It looks like your overt kindness has been cured. A fiercely independent heart is not without merit. Aren't you finished yet? I am now. But lastly, I'll leave these with you. A five-sided die? The mystery of these dice lies in the tradition of the ruins. 4 characters will appear. You will appear too. You should already be sensing it. That DS feeling. That solving this mystery is to solve the mystery of yourself. This will be your toughest challenge. I'm waiting for you, Sumio Mondo. This will start again in the epilogue. The Triangle Tower has not forgotten you. Man just said some words. But let's take a look at today's Lost and Found list. That's even more important than whatever that guy was talking about. Fruit basket, but I'm already here. Let's take a screenshot. Catherine, take a screenshot. Catherine, dox this guy for me. Boom, 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 boom. All right, I got it. Fruit basket. Hundreds of fruit are loaded into a lorry. If divided between 7 people, then 3 are left. If divided by 11 people, then 7 are left. And if divided by 13 people, 1 is left. How many pieces of fruit are there? That's a tough one. Model of hotel sign. The Hotel Flower, Sun, and Rain is also called a star-shaped hotel. See the guidebook for more details. And an Aloha shirt, which is another math puzzle. Alrighty. Oh shit, it's in here. What the fuck? Where could it be? It's this vase. I'm getting that DS feeling. Which one is this? Number 1. I guess that makes sense. It's right here. Oh, nope, that's the one from before. Alright, fruit basket. I have to, this one's gonna be hard. So it's 3 digits. So something that is divided by 7. Well, let's just do it backwards. 11 times 7. $77. But 77 divided by 7 wouldn't make 3 left. It would be 10. Or like 11. This one's tough. It must not be as simple as just basic division. Thinking about it. So I don't think I can just multiply the last 2 numbers, like 7 and 3, or 11 and 7, or 13 and 1. This one's tough. I'm like trying to wrap my head around it. So maybe by divided it means the fruit that's left over is more like a remainder? So if it's a So in which case, if it's like if the 3 in this instance is more of a remainder, then if we reverse the operation, it would be something times 7 plus 3. I still don't know how to work my way backwards to that, though. What divided by 7 would make a remainder of 3? I don't know. This one's really hard. So... How do I even start with this one? What's like the math term for this? Where you work backwards from a remainder. Not lowest common denominator, is it? I always had trouble with that. That one was always tough for me. I don't know. Does anybody... I don't know. Is this one tracking with anybody? Anybody in the chat got any ideas? So it's got to be 3 digits. This one's really hard. I'm like kind of lost on it. I'm kind of lost. Let me see it. Let me look at this again. Hundreds of fruit. Okay, so we know it's got to be hundreds. Hundreds of fruit are loaded into a lorry. If divided between 7 people, then 3 are left. If divided between 11 people, then 7 are left. And if divided by 13 people, divided by between 13 people, 1 is left. How many pieces of fruit are there? This is a tough one. This is really hard. Kind of where, yeah. Yeah, 13 seems like the easiest to work backwards from, because that would mean 1 is left. We would just have to add 1 to whatever number multiplies by 13. What divided by 13 would give a remainder of 1? Well, it must be a pretty big triple-digit number, so I'm just gonna... Let me just start, I don't know, calculating, I guess. 600 divided by... Let's just go like, I don't know, let's start high with 900. 900 divided by 13. I need something that'll give me remainders and not like decimals. So 900 divided by 13 gives a quotient of 69 and a remainder of... Yeah, exactly, Inkbay. Remainder of 3, so that's not right. 700? Quotient of 53, remainder of 11. Percent should give you remainder? No, I'm stumped. Because it's not something I can just stumble around for. There's too many possible combinations. Like it's like 9 cubed, right? Because, well, no, actually it would be 10 cubed because 0 is a digit. It'd be there's 1,000 possible combinations with 3 digits, so I don't think I can just trial and error my way through it. I don't think I can just brute force this one. Not if I want to be here all night. This one's hard. This one's really tough. Yeah, exactly, Inkp. That's what I'm doing. But I guess we can try... yeah, I guess we should be multiplying. I think you're right. Well, let's just try 13 times 13. Well, no, the problem is... the problem is... yeah, I guess I can just multiply 13 times random stuff, add 1, and then divide by 13 again. So 13 times 13 is 169. So let's add 170 divided by 13. I don't know. But it has to work for all 3 of them. Right? It has to work for all 3. So, for example, 170 divided by 13 gives a remainder of 1. But will it work for all the others, you know? So what's 170 divided by 7? That one gives a remainder of 2, so that can't be right, because there needs to be a remainder of 3. So that one's out. See, this still leaves too many possibilities for me to guess randomly. Like, I could just keep multiplying numbers forever. There must be, like, an actual mathematical way to solve this. Is it lowest common denominator? I think it's... I remember something like this. Well, I gotta look up how to do this again. Oh god, I'm remembering. You think you got it? Tell me, Inkp. This one's really hard. This one's fucked up. Try 144? Okay. But I also want to know your reasoning. Show your work.
Final answer.
Nope, that's incorrect. We might just have to skip this one. This one's so insane. I'm gonna try to I'm gonna try one more thing. I'm gonna try lowest common denominator. So it's either, I don't know if this is right. So I would so it'd be 7 over 3 plus 11 over 7. Need to fucking like look up how to fucking do this shit again. So it'd be 7 over 3, 11 over 7, and 13 over 1. I think. There's probably just a calculator for this. There we go. So 7, 11, and 13. $1,001. Well, that's not right. Maybe I should try 3, 7, and 1. No, that's not right either, because it's 2 digits. Seven, 3, 11 slash 7, and 13 slash 1. No, it still says 21. That can't be right. I'm missing something here. I'm big thinking. That's why I put on the glasses. I'm thinking real hard. Man, this one's hard. Okay. So I think the step I'm missing here is the remainders. So if the lowest common multiple is 1001, let's try... No, that's not right. Yeah, I'm stumped. I got no clue. We might have to skip this one. I'm lost. I don't know. Maybe if somebody comes up with an idea, we'll try it. Well, the thing is, Inkbee, it has to work for all three of those, right? It has to be a number that works for all three. Are the dice still there? They sure are. Am I dreaming? Just what awaits me at the end of this holiday? Who was that guy? Asking myself isn't going to help. Or is it? The die and the ruins are connected. Indeed, I need to decipher this ancient story. Oh, okay, I guess we're doing this. A mystery is concealed within this die. When hurtling into mystery, mysteries call up more mystery. What is a mystery without mystery when mystery precedes? Hurtle on toward the ideal of solving all mystery. Open, Catherine. Let's solve the mystery of tradition. Okay, so let's read the guidebook part about the ruins. Explore the remnants of the Lost Island's lost culture. Ruins of Mama... Yeah, ruins of that. Ruins of Marmalaba. Thank you for the bless me. Beyond the Randleman Garden, in the deepest forests of Lost Pass Island, visitors may be surprised by the massive vertical stone tower that emerges from the trees. While it resembles a tower, it is little more than roughly a hewn basalt, and like the other giant stone monoliths from an ancient time across the world, it is unclear as to who created it and to what purpose. When Europeans first visited Lost Pass Island in the 19th century, there was none among the indigenous population who knew anything of the history of the ruins. However, a legend concerning the patterns carved into the surface of the stone has been passed down by word of mouth across the years, and this is believed to be a part of the key to uncovering the lost past of Lost Pass. Was there more about the ruins in here? Ah, here we go. The story carved into the ruins. It was a time before mankind possessed tools. A black-robed man who commanded 5 crows arrived and bestowed upon the people knowledge and tools. However, the foolish people used the gifts he had given them to wage war upon each other. Greatly upset by their actions, the man begged the gods for their forgiveness. The gods ordered the daughter of the black-robed man to be placed in the Tower of Gods and to spin the 2 divine wheels found within. When the 2 wheels were set spinning, the people laid down their weapons and ceased their fighting. Many years passed, and yet the people of the land lived on in peace. The daughter of the black-robed man grew old. One day, a young girl felt sorry for the old woman of the tower and her continued spinning of the 2 divine wheels. She clutched a bouquet of flowers to her chest and prayed to the gods, telling them that man had become truly wise, and vowing that even if the divine wheels were to stop turning, there would be no more wars. The people of the land saw the girl, and they gathered around her and began to pray in front of the tower. As the sun appeared over the eastern horizon, a man arrived from over the seas carrying a box made of metal. The man looked over the praying people with a wordless smile, then stood in front of the tower. He turned to his left and began circling the tower, his footfalls making no sound. After circling the monument 24 times, he gently placed his hand on the tower's stone plate, opened his metal box, and started to chant. With that, the tower was transformed into the form of a giant man, and a gentle rain all across the land. When the rain fell upon the old woman, it washed the years from her form, and she became young once again. The 2 divine wheels ceased their spinning and faded away. The people whom the rain touched lost their knowledge and their tools. After the man with the metal box watched the change in the people, he vanished into the west with the setting sun. To solve all problems, the man took everything away. Despite this, the ideal of nothingness he left behind led our ancestors to greatness. Interesting. Oh, I see. So, A, the girl who spun the 2 wheels, B, the girl who prayed while carrying flowers, and C, the man who commanded 5 crows. The story is just a description. If you look at the picture, the girl spinning the 2 wheels make the number 8. The girl who prayed while carrying flowers, the flowers make a plus sign, and the man who commanded the 5 crows makes the shape of a 6. So it's 8 plus 6, which is a 14. So let's try 14. I'm gonna jack into this die. I feel like we never use those first 3. So, oh wait, no, it's 1 digit. I guess I was wrong. I guess I was wrong, hinge buns. Maybe it's not actually a plus. Maybe it's like a different kind of symbol. Is it like that plus or minus symbol? No, the line would be below the plus, not above it. Maybe it's 7, right? Because the shapes might be a distraction. 2 wheels, 5 crows. Let's try 7. Let's see if 7 works. If that, I mean, it's only 1 digit, so I can brute force it if I need to. Well, that wasn't working. All right, let's try again. But what does the dice have to do with it? I don't really get what the dice have to do with it. I don't really get what the dice have to do with it. I'm kind of perplexed about that.
Final answer.
I mean, it's only 1 digit, so I can just keep mashing in numbers until I get it. Boom.
Final answer.
I'm gonna get it eventually. Maybe it's actually a minus. Let's try 2. Maybe it's actually 8 minus 6.
Final answer.
Nope, that's not it. That's not it either. Let's try 5.
Final answer.
Nope. Maybe it's... I mean, I'm running out of numbers to try. They got me with 2 stumpers back to back. That's fucked up. Let's look at this again. The numbers, Mason, that's right. Bum, bum, bum. Oh wait, hang on. I read the bottom paragraph again. To solve all problems, the man took everything away. Despite this, the ideal of nothingness, it's 0. Everything else is just there to trick you, like the number shapes in the picture. I bet it's 0. I bet that would be the kind of trick we would pull. Yeah, it sure is. What a funny little prank. There was just like so many numbers mentioned in the... Oh, it's glowing. There are so many numbers mentioned in the story and stuff, right? It was all to distract you from the nothingness. Oh, hey, we're back here. I know this place, this vista, and that this rock is actually a grave, a symbol of the earth, a stone head. Okay. Lady Ritz is praying. Lady Ritz is sad. Lady Ritz is confused. Lady Ritz is worried. Lady Ritz looked into the past. Lady Ritz is praying again. Lady Ritz has prayed. Lady Ritz has been waiting for you. That really answered so many questions. The first child always looked so sad. Quiet and gentle. That child vanished into the light. The second child was very sarcastic, but had a beautiful heart. Oh, so quick with those hands. That child's mother had it tough, but now her child is doing fine, far away. You'll meet at some point, I'm sure. The third child, I can't recall. The fourth child was very serious. How nostalgic this all is. The child is on the island now. That fifth child was the unfortunate type. I cannot see how that one is doing now. The sixth child? It seems that child has lost their memory. The same for the seventh. I cannot see anything. The eighth child was a little unstable. That child is on the island too. I wonder if things are better now than they were. The ninth child was strong. I see, that child looks well, wearing a lovely uniform. The 10th child. You must save that child. The 11th child. You know all about the 11th, don't you? Now, meet with the other me. Okay. My room? It was a dream? Have we solved the mystery yet, chat? I guess that was the 11 they have mentioned in the past, of which Sumio Mondo is one. Bum, bum, bum. Well, let's go see if anyone's down at the front desk, I guess. I guess that's what we'll do. We'll go see if anybody's down there. So I was right about it being lowest common... Lowest multiple common? Do you mean lowest common multiple? So I was right about that. Oh, it's not Edo again. But yeah, the remainder stuff is also still confusing me. Sorry to keep you waiting, Mr. Mondo. Sue, how's Edo doing? Sue, there's something I have to ask you. About that night, the only night I've had since I've been here. Edo has been really odd since then, too. What's happening to you two? Mr. Mondo, she is waiting for you in one of the cottages. Cottages? Lady Ritz has awoken. She said, "The other me? You are at fault for wanting to know the truth of these mysteries. That is why Lady Ritz has awoken." Sue, just who are you? I am the medium of this island. The medium? It was my role to inform you. Inform me of what? Please, meet with Lady Ritz. You can get through the cottages to the back of the restaurant. Now go and see her. Oh, hey, we can finally go out the back. I remember where that was, because it's where the FBI agents were. They were out back here. Nope. Anybody in here that I can talk to? Doesn't seem like it. Just a bunch of empty tables. Oh. Over here? Maybe I have to go past this wall. Is it like right here? Or is it under the stairs? Well, I can't go any further than this. Oh, hang on, it's like right here. There we go. The DS feeling is back. Let's actually try and solve this one. Okay. Number 2. The Hotel Flower, Sun, and Rain is also called a star-shaped hotel. See the guidebook for more details. Oh, it's because of its sides, right? So it should be 6, right? Okay, it should be 5, maybe? Maybe it's 5. So some stars have 6. I can do it. I can solve this. Jack in.
Final answer.
Okay, that's also wrong, I guess. Beam, beam. Well, it's only 1 digit, so again, I can brute force this.
Final answer.
It just might take a second.
Final answer.
No, not 0. I don't think it's gonna be 0. Let's try a 3.
Final answer.
Oh, okay, that one was right. I don't know why it's 3. But, whatever. Alright, henchbuns, now that I've solved that puzzle, I have to piss. I have to go piss, girl. So, listen to the gentle sound of the lapping waves until I get back. BRB! Okay, I'm back. I've hoped that you've gotten enough of your ocean noise ASMR, because I'm back. I'm back, baby. I'm back, and I'm sexier than ever. Ho ho. All right, let's look around here, I guess. We haven't gotten to see this place since we were the FBI agents. But if I remember right, we can go this way. Yeah, those look like cottages. Well, actually, they look more like bungalows to me, but, you know, whatever. Oh, where is it? Where that bitch? Hear that bitch. Look at this post, Mondo. Give me that DS feeling. Alright, so this should be number 3. Aloha shirt. Okay. Oh, this one seems fairly... No, wait, hang on. This one seems fairly easy. Do you just add up all the sides? 4 plus 3 is 7. 1 plus 3 is 2. 1 plus 2 is 3. 7 plus 3 is 10. 12 plus 11 is 23. 5 plus 5 is 10 is 33. 1 plus 3 is 4. 4 plus 17 is 21. 21 plus 29 is 50. That seems easy enough. Yeah, that one was super easy. Sometimes they hit you with a real brain buster, and then sometimes they hit you with easy math cubes. Alright, let's check out these cottages slash bungalows. Talk to Lady Ritz, I guess. Whoever the hell that is. Hello? Anybody home? I guess you're Lady Ritz. No, wait, you look like the nurse from before. We have been waiting for you, Mr. Mondo. We met at the gravesite, right? You have seen the ruins too, have you, Mr. Mondo? Yeah, I saw you and the old lady there, too. You met us? I don't know what you mean, I'm sure. But every day around this time, we take a walk out to the ruins. Lady Ritz does love the ruins. I see. Today is a special day. Mr. Mondo, I will impart Lady Ritz's words to you. So please, listen as though this were Lady Ritz speaking. Are you ready? All ready. Today is a special day. A very important day for many people now gathered on this island. Therefore, a lot of things will happen. Some things you won't even believe are going to happen. You are able to talk with me here because of what today is. This is a mysterious place. Yeah, you could have told me that. It is as though something not of this world is lurking here, breathing softly. The legend of the graveyard. Is that what you mean? I have a request. Please, do what Lady Ritz asks of you. If I can. It is said that water contains the basic elemental power of life. Lady Ritz loves the water. Please, search out Lady Ritz. She said she wants to meet you again, Mr. Mondo. Okay. Now let me tell you something very important. This one is a present from me. The man who once saved this island did so by circling the ruins clockwise while chanting a spell. A spell? That's the legend passed down on this island. Tradition, mystery, and time create the most beautiful decorations. What does that mean? Circling around the ruins is very important. Clockwise, right? I'll remember. I shall pray that you meet Lady Ritz, Mr. Mondo. You have anything else to say? The man who once saved... Okay, alright, clockwise, yes. Okay, so Lady Ritz loves the water. So maybe she's on the beach somewhere? There's water right out here. Okay, I solved the mystery. Girl? Okay, I'm glad she's not drowned. Alright. Are you coming to the new world? Follow behind me. Mondo, perform the release. The advent of the standing stone decoding saint. Wash clean this island. Okay. What have I learned? I don't know, but let's walk around this thing clockwise, I guess. This is clockwise, I think. I think I'm being clockwise right now. Am I being clockwise or cockwise? Maybe I'm doing something wrong. Because this wouldn't be clockwise, I don't think. Maybe I have to go, like, farther out. Maybe it wants me to go around it slowly. No, that's not Jesus. That's just an old lady. No, mother, it's just the northern lights. It is pretty obtuse, it's true. Whoops. Okay, I think there might be something I'm missing. Oh, wait, no, something's happening. Alright, I guess I walked clockwise enough. I solved the mystery by walking. The secret of the ruins is in these wall images. I need to decipher them. A mystery is concealed in this crest. When hurtling into mystery, mysteries call up more mystery. What is a mystery without mystery when mystery proceeds? Hurtle on toward the ideal of solving all mystery. Open, Catherine. Let's discover the truth. I'm a big fan of discovering the truth. Let's just see what this is all about then. What's all this then? 2 digits. I've got a couple ideas. Let's try 14 first.
Final answer.
Hey, I was right. I went back to thinking about the 8 plus 6 in the picture in the guidebook about the stone tower. I'm schnice. My brain is so huge. It was my second guess would have been if that didn't work. Whoa, it is in the shape of a man. My second guess would have been 12 because clockwise. Oh, okay. All right. This shit is getting crazy. Why are we Evangelion now? Oh fuck, there goes the plane again. Well, that's not helpful. I wanted to go into that cave. You blew open a cave and then you made the day reset again. Awesome. Oh, it's Sue again. Welcome back. Do you understand now? The secret of this island. You have been controlled by fate. The screws are starting to come loose. Just a little more. When Lady Ritz awakens, the nightmare will come again. They won't overlook her revival. I cannot protect her. Please protect Lady Ritz until we meet again. Alright, thank you, Suzding. I guess let's fucking continue. Kill the past! He said the line! The name of this chapter is Kill the Past. They said the thing. Everybody, soy jack point at Kill the Past. He's EP. Good morning, Mr. Mondo. Today is a special day. Get up and get ready. They said it, henchbuns. They said kill the past. Big old cup of coffee. Sue, please. It's morning. Give me a minute. I will wait until you have finished your coffee then. Why the big hurry anyway? You have realized the truth, haven't you? What truth? About what is happening on this island. Yeah, pretty much. The manager has vanished. Don't you find that odd? You really are slow. Am I, Sue? I think you are the slow ones. Simply accepting apparent occurrences within a reality at face value? That's a very dangerous thing for people to do. Events are often multi-layered, complex. That's one thing that my job has taught me. The things people say and the things they do, those are only a part of the truth. You are accepting too much. Overthinking everything. Well then, Mr. Mondo, from everything you have experienced so far, how would you explain all this? Does it have to be explained? I don't believe it does. My argument? I don't have to. The truth is more simple, pure, closer at hand. This could all be arranged at the individual convenience of a single person. A single person? Who might that be? Someone who is waiting for me. But that doesn't really matter. Time will teach me the answer. So I'm heading for the goal. I'm almost there, aren't I? Yes, you are drawing close. Sue, your identity. Well, that sounds a bit odd. I mean, what you think and the position you are in. I don't really care about all that anymore. I live through my work. Live through people searching for people's items. Focusing on my work is very important to me. Edo hired me for a job, and that's the simple reason why I am here. So I'm going to the airport, because that is my job. The single, solitary source of my existence. So, had enough of my lecturing? Yes, all such one-sided, pointless rhetoric. Well, that's how the young should think, I suppose. Well, I may be overly kind, but that's just in my nature. Defiant, aren't you? As you get older, you learn to control things through logic. That's what getting old means. I don't want to end up like that. Yeah, you'd be better off if you can avoid it. You mean I should defend myself? That's the principle. But the cogs don't perfectly mesh. Huh? You'll understand one day, Sue. Just putting me off, aren't you? You're a tough one, aren't you? Yes, that's just my nature. Well then, I'm heading to the airport. There's someone I want you to see first, Mr. Mondo. Who? Not Stefan. Please don't say Stefan. Mr. Charbonnet is not staying here anymore, actually. So, who? Go to room 301. The future will open for you. Your hint is turtle. Well then. Okay, our hint is turtle, hench buns. That's our hint. It's turtle. Third floor. So we're on the fourth floor now, I think. 301. .304, 303, 302. Here's 301. I'm not allowed in there. Whose room is this? That's the mystery here. The hint. Turtle. Yeah, I'm sure I saw a photo of a turtle somewhere. Decipher the turtle. A mystery is concealed in this recorder. When hurtling in a mystery, mysteries call up more mystery. What is a mystery without mystery when mystery proceeds? Hurtle on toward the ideal of solving all mystery. Open, Catherine. Let's solve the mystery of the turtle. I love solving turtle mysteries. Oh, I remember where I saw a picture of a turtle. Oh shit, the music's different. Listen to that music. Should be like way in the back. This music's kind of banging. Oh, I think I went too far. There it is. There's the picture of the turtle. The lost past large ocean turtle is on the brink of extinction, so seeing one nowadays is a rare thing. Measuring this one revealed to be an impressive 128 centimeters, but that's actually pretty average for the species, so I'm gonna guess it's 128. If I see 3 digits, I'll know I'm right. $128.
Final answer.
Bada bing, baby. I'm so fucking smart.
Right on the boat and go to Electronic Island.
Oh fuck, that's Tokyo. I bet. I think that's Tokyo. A lucky island is awaiting you.
Right on the boat.
A lucky island is awaiting you.
Right on the boat.
A lucky island is awaiting you. Whose voice is that? A lucky island again, is it? Today is a special day, Mr. Mondo. Lady Ritz has something very important to tell you. Oh shit, it's even playing the Silver Case music now. See, it's the Silver Case music. Will you please come to our cottage? That old lady again. You will come with me even if I have to knock you out. Okay, okay, the boxing gloves off. She's waiting for you. Please hurry. What about you? I'll be here. Why? I need to take care of her. You're pretty busy, aren't you? But just who are you? Why, I'm a nurse. That isn't what I mean. It isn't. You're not just a regular nurse, are you? That old lady is no naturally occurring phenomenon. And you work for her, so I doubt you are naturally occurring either. I'm a nurse, nothing more. Would you like me to nurse you, perhaps? I'd love that. I wouldn't. Get fucking owned, loser. Now please, to the cottage. Oh damn, it's breaking down the silver case theme now. I'm excited to see where this all goes now. I love Tokyo. He's like my favorite silver case character. I love that character a lot, so I'm excited to see what his role in all this is. Boom boom dum bum 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 dum bum 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 bum. Yay, I made 20,000 steps. Now I've got 20 searches. We fucking do it. Aw, no more silver case music. Yeah, exactly. Tokyo is a brilliant character. All the characters in the silver case are kind of brilliant, honestly. Alright, we'll go to our cottage, I guess. Exactly. He's so endearing because of those traits. He just spends his day rotting in bed, just like me. I want to see what he's up to now that he has the immortality eye. Let me collect my secret items. It's okay for her to give them to me, I guess. Thank you, Sue. It's okay for her to give those to me. Say hi to Edo for me. Extra costume 6? Where can I even unlock those costumes? Where can I even look at those? Here's our lost and found. Shorts. Record of Debussy, Prelude à la Presse Midi d'un Font. Wristwatch. A miniature of the ruins. I missed that one. Model of hotel sign. Aloha shirt. That's the items we've collected in the last few days. All right, we'll go out to the cottage, I suppose. That was the wrong door. Oh, there's one in here. I forgot to fucking check the fucking hints. I gotta go back to my fucking room. Hang on. We gotta go back. We gotta go back. I gotta go back to Pondo's room. I forgot to check the hint list for today. This is very important. It's the most important part of the game. It was bound to happen at least once. I forgot to check the lost and found list. Bum, 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 bum. Is that 4? Yeah, it is. Da-da-da-da-da-da. There we go. This is important. Here we go. Lost and found report. Collar, pudding, and champion belts. We'll look closely at that when I go back to the first lost and found item that was on the bottom floor. I keep thinking I can do something here, but I guess not. I don't know why I keep thinking there's anything in here. Here we go. Okay, now let's go solve that mystery. Gotta solve the mystery. Solving mysteries is my job, after all. Here we go. Alright, we're getting that DS feeling. Let's pull that up. This is number 2. A 12, okay, so this is pudding. A 12-sided column pudding has a diagonal length of 10 centimeters and it is 3 centimeters thick. What is its volume? Good night, Scuddy. Thanks for watching. What was the fucking equation for volume? Length times width times height. There we go. So it's 10 centimeters long and 3 centimeters thick. It's 12 sides. No, it has a diagonal length. Oh my god. Diagonal length? That must mean something different. Diagonal length. Diagonal length. I remember something about this. So wouldn't the actual length be half of the diagonal length? So it actually, the length we're actually looking for is 5, right? And if it's a column, that means it says it has 12 sides. Yeah, it says it has 12 sides, so it's not like circular, right? Even though it says it's a column? Like, I'm basically imagining like one of those Roman columns sculpted out of pudding. So would stuff like radius and diameter still apply to it if it has sides? Can you still do radius and diameter for something that has sides and isn't like a complete circle? Because then that would mean the no, I think I'm on the wrong track here. I just know the true length of a diagonal length is half of the diagonal length. But we still need the width. I have no fucking clue. Oh my god. This is like shit I've never seen before. Yeah, this is like insane person geometry. Yeah, this is like bizarre geometry. Oh my god. 12-sided column. This is like, I don't know anything about this hedge funds, and it's 3 digits. Diagonal length, it's... Maybe I can just Google this. How to find volume with diagonal length and thickness. Find the volume of a cube. Well, I don't want a cube. It's a column, a cylinder, I guess. Of a cylinder. You'll first need to find the radius and height. Okay. You have the slant height. Okay, we do have the diagonal height. I have to Google shit. Use trigonometry, sine, cosine, or tangent to find the true height h and the radius r. Okay. So we have the diagonal length, which is 10 centimeters. Oh my god. There is a formula for diagonal length. Okay, can you show it to me? Okay. The diagonal and height are given. Use the Pythagorean. Thickness is given. Subtract it from the radius and or height to get the internal radius and or height. So, okay, the volume, the formula I'm looking for is volume equals pi r squared times height. So I remember pi r squared. So it's pi times radius squared times height. So I know pi, and I'm probably gonna have to round it down to just 3 because of how this works. There can't be any decimals. So I don't. So 3. What else do we know? We know the thickness, the width. So I need to find the radius somehow. Right. So I should subtract thickness from the height. So 7? So that would give us the radius. Isn't the height just half the diagonal height? So shouldn't it just be 5? Hang on, I'm confusing myself. Yeah, the 12-sided thing is also throwing me off. But if it's just a column, that means it's round on top, right? So it can be... It's still like basically a cylinder. There's a diagonal length. So... Okay, alright, so I need radius, height, which I think is 5. So how do I get the radius again? So 10 and 5. Use the Pythagorean theorem. So 10 squared equals 2r squared plus 5 squared. So 25, 100. So 75, or would it be the dividing the 2 first? 50, 25. Or would it be, no, it would be the exponent first. That would be 10. I think. Oh god, this is confusing. Hang on. So I think actually maybe the radius is just the diagonal length divided by the thickness, the width. So maybe it's just 7? Or maybe it's subtractive. So pi. Or maybe thickness can be heights? Length, height, width, yeah. So would it be... So would it be... Radius is 5. 25. 25 times 3 is 75 times height, which is 75 times 3. 75 times 3. 75 plus 75 is 150. Plus another 75 would be 225. Let's try 225. Somehow I did it. Somehow I did it. So I do think the 12-sided column is just sort of... It should still, you know, it should still be basically a circle. Jesus, they're making me do fucking math out here, henchmans. That's scary. I'm having to do so much math in this game. It's worrisome. I don't like it. Yeah, there's not one here. I guess we'll just go find Ms. Ritz. Is she in the pool again? No, okay, maybe she's in her cottage this time. There she is. Okay, she's just hanging out. Sumio Mondo. Thanks to you, I am here and able to talk with you. Hold on. So when we met before, that wasn't a dream? Everything that happens could be called a dream. It was all a dream! But the most important thing is just whose dream this all is. Once you know whose dream this is, you will be able to tackle the problem. Whose dream is it, then? Isn't that what you are here to find out? I'm here to open the gate, and I will teach you how. But first, you must come to know exactly what it means to open the door. Which is, you've heard about the legend of this island, haven't you? Yeah, from your nurse, too. That legend is half fiction, half true. Because I was alive at the time of the legend. The time of the legend? That was long, long ago. I belonged to a small ethnic group. We were herders, ranchers, and we raised very special animals. Those animals were cursed. Due to those animals, we were attacked by other tribes. And that became our way of life. And then he appeared. He? Who? The man who attacked us. He attacked us long, long ago and obtained our cursed animals. When that happened, God entered his eye. Oh, the silver eye? Is that what this is? And the son of that man is now here on the island. Okay, they must be talking about Tokyo, because Tokyo killed his own father to get the silver eye. You will meet his son before long. What kind of man is he? You'll know him when you meet him. One of his eyes is silver. Yeah, okay. A man called Kamui. That name is part of the man, through the ability of that power to invigorate life. It is possible to obtain anything, even eternal life. In other words, he is a god. This is all just fairy tales, which is why so many bizarre things are now happening here. This is all the dream of the man with a silver eye? Perhaps. And I will meet him when I solve the dream. You will. The man knows the secret of the island? He does. So how do I open the gate? Look at my hand. It's a diamond shape. Another man will open the gate. You need only move forward to Aleki Island. You will bring order to the chaos in this land. That's a big role. That is your fate. I wish someone had warned me about all this in advance. It is predetermined. That's not true. Sure you're not heading into senility? Fate is just what other people want you to do. It means nothing to me. Am I wrong? However you choose to accept this is up to you. Think whatever you like. I will. Then go, Sumio Mondo. You will be alone from now on. Do everything alone. I've always been alone. Now go! Go to Aleki Island. Okay, I will. But I will walk respectfully. I will not run out of your bungalow. Yeep. Okay, so we're gonna have to walk all the way around. One more big walk. It might not be the last for all I know. So is this all like a dream Tokyo is having? But I wonder what it means then, for Tokyo to dream this dream. All right, off. We gotta go to Aleki Island again, which means we are walking big time. We are doing a big walk. I think this is the first time I've ever gotten Sumio to run completely straight. That's kind of crazy. Oh, not here. So we want to go left. Just a nice walk through the trees. Oh, it's been a while since we heard this one. There you see that jetty back there, that wharf? That's the way to Lucky Island. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Been a while since I got to hear this bop. Take me to Lucky Island. Nice pose, brother. All right, we're on a lucky island. Oh, hey, that's okay. That's that hole the giant blasted open. I guess I know where I'm going. Let's go in here, into the cave. Oh, there's like multiple paths now. I'm just gonna keep going straight, I think. Okay, that was incorrect. I have to find my way through this cave maze, henchbuns. It's very important. Let's try left. Good music, as always. Let's try right. Oh, is this also incorrect? Sure seems that way. Okay, let's try left again. It'd be funny if it was left all the way through. Let's try right. This was also incorrect. Solve my maze, Superman. Mondo Man. Let's try the middle. Yeah, this seems to be right. Let's try right. No, not correct. Okay. Let's try left. Let's try left, henchbuns. No? Okay, it was middle again, I guess. This is a little silly. It's just trial and error, it seems. Wait, no? Okay, this is right. Right? I think I'm making progress. As long as I'm not running into dead ends, I think I'm making progress. So here's a dead end. Left it is. I'm gonna go left again. Doesn't seem like it's ever right. I think right has been not correct every single time. So maybe I'll have to eat my shoe in a sec. Yeah, maybe it's right this time. This is a fucked up cave system. Why are they like this? There can't be that much I have to do in here. Oh, I think this is it. Okay, I've made it somewhere. Whoa. Oh, I'm on that boat. The guidebook talked about it like a boat that got stuck. All right, hang on. I can't talk to you yet, sir. I have to talk to your dog instead. He's gonna give me that DS feeling. Okay. This is number 1. Caller, what is the shortest number of routes a dog must travel to reach his master? What? What is the shortest number of routes a dog must travel to reach his master? How would I even start? Would I just... Would I just multiply? So what? But I can't... 5, 10, 15. That last one actually has a gap in it, so it's not 20, it's 19. 4, 8, 11, 14. 18. 19. 19, 4, 8, 11, 13. 19 times 18? Let's try that. That doesn't feel right. That doesn't feel right. It's 342, which is the right amount of digits. That doesn't feel right. This one's really fucked up too. The shortest number of routes. I really don't get it. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't really get the question. Shortest number of routes. Um, 13. Yeah, I don't know, Inkpy. There must be some mathematical way to solve this instead of counting each possible route through this square. Hmm. 4, 8, 12. $17. Maybe I can multiply that by the sides of the inner squares? 17 times 4. No, it's only 68. That's not right. I have no clue, Inkpy. I'm gonna guess yes. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 10, 15. $19, $20, So, okay. So if I go down and right for each of them, that would mean I could do that, oops, 5 times each horizontal row. So like going right and down, we could do that 5 times per row, except for the one that's missing there towards the bottom, which would be 4. So 5, 10, 15, 20, and then it'd be 24. 24, 48. So maybe I can do that 5 times itself. So 24, 48. 72. $96. Yeah, there's 3 digits. I don't know. Well, let's try this. 5, 10, 15, 20, 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. $19. Jesus, I have no fucking clue. Four, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 32, 6, 40, 44, 48, 52, 56, 60, 64, 68, 72, 76. There must be a way to calculate the route based on like the sides of the square, right? There must be a way to like map this out, because like how could I possibly count every route? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Push 36. Well, the answer can't be 8. It's 3 digits. You can see the red boxes. That means it's 3 digits. Hmm. $15, $20, 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. Yeah, I'm totally... I'm lost. This one, I have no fucking clue. Well, we gotta move on. Let's talk to this guy here. I've been waiting for you, Sumio Mondo. Who are you? Does that really matter? I cast my name away, along with my past. It's Tokyo! I remember his name even if he says he tossed it away. He's from the Silver Case. You and everyone else around here, buddy. This island attracts a certain kind of person, it's true. It's that kind of place. Sounds as though you know what you're talking about. Yeah, I'm an onlooker. A troublesome onlooker. It's been a lot of fun, your little adventure, Mondo Man. Great, someone else I'm not gonna like. Just what is your point, then? You've called me here for a reason, I take it. Calm down. This will take a while to explain. There's a lot of exposition in this script. Oh, that can't be helped. It's even playing another Silver K song. Da 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 da. How else can we set up the ending? I'll bear with you then. Good man. So, moving on. Sumio. It's been a while since I heard that name. There was this hard-headed old-timer once. You see, well, I got caught up in things, or was at least a third party to them. I don't really see what you're trying to say. This guy, he was gay. Sumio sure was gay. That's the hard-boiled cop. That's awesome. This shit must have been indecipherable to people who played this before the Silver Case was translated. Fixated on a younger colleague of his. That caused all sorts of trouble, too. Come on, he wasn't gay. No, he was. Awesome. I can't... Sumio was gay as hell, dude. You don't do that shit he did in Chapter 3 unless he wasn't gay for that other cop. I can't understand that, personally. You can't? Well, anyway. The young guy in question, his name was Sumio. Oh, I got their names switched around. Sorry, it was a... Tsurugi was the gay, grizzled older cop. Sumio? What was his surname? Kodai. Sumio Kodai. Oh, I wouldn't expect you to know him. But I'm sure he'll be making his move soon. What do you mean? Isn't he in jail? So now we come to the main thrust of the matter. He's got the silver eye! Your eye. That's right. I'm a man with a silver eye. This thing causes all sorts of trouble, I'm telling you. The old lady said this. That God entered the eye of a man. This isn't a god, it's a demon. A bringer of disaster, a god of destruction. I was also told that you know the secret of this island. What do you want to know? What is this place? An abandoned factory. A certain breed of animal was raised here. Animals raised by a tribe called Sundance. Sundance? That's the old lady's name. This place is a manufacturing plant for these animals. Manufacturing animals? Lots of them. Because sometimes, very rarely, something can be obtained from them. The silver eye. Oh, okay. So this is like the origin of where the silver eye comes from. I think the dog even has the silver eye. I don't really know how it works myself. But the silver eye is dangerous, that much is clear. It was coincidence that I ended up with it anyway. Well, I mean, you killed your old dad. That isn't really a coincidence. But this plant is gone now. Yeah, vanished. Maybe because they didn't harvest as many silver eyes as they wanted. You're going to have to explain more about this silver eye thing. Rich people across the world are desperate to get their hands on one. You know, I wonder if when they say animals, they really mean children, because that's kind of what the shelter kids thing was about in the silver case, was they were trying to make more people with the silver eye. It's worth more than the most expensive riches of the world. You have to scoop out your own eye and place a silver one into the socket. Power fills you, and after that, you cannot die. Eternal youth and eternal life. That's right. But at the same time, you came under the power of the silver eye yourself. That's why it is the power of the god, but also a stinking curse. So what's the deal? And it was made here. Or at least, they tried to make it. I discovered this and came to the island. And then, it happened. What happened? I need specifics. Time went crazy. You caused it? It seems that's what I wanted. And that's all I know. If more than two silver eyes exist in the same place, then the will of God is invoked. And that's what's happening here. Hold it. You mean there's another silver eye nearby? Yep. On this island. I can sense it. That's why I need your help, Searcher. I want you to return time to normal. That is my sincerest wish. But how? Where's the terminal for this train? The airport. There's a survivor there. The last of them, I believe. And this double must be killed? The eye scooped out. Then there will only be one. You're crazy. Yeah, but Sumio Mondo. Me and you, we're friends. We can do this together. Am I wrong? You are. You can do it alone? Yeah, you only get in the way. I'm the protagonist now, bitch. Gotta love that enthusiasm. Excellent, excellent. Tokyo Morishima. Return time to normal. If that's what you want. Connect your charming partner to my eye. Time will return. No need to hold back. Alright, we're jacking into Tokyo Morishima. I'm starting to see how this guy thinks. There's going to be a hint in here somewhere. He's a writer, no doubt about it. I can see the indents on his fingers from long hours holding a pen. He's got an article in the guidebook, I'm sure. I just need to decipher his contribution. A mystery is concealed in this man. When hurtling into mystery, mysteries call up more mystery. What is a mystery without mystery when mystery proceeds? Hurtle on toward the ideal of solving all mystery. Open, Catherine. Let's deal with this eye. All right, let's solve Tokyo's eyeball. We get the cool song again. All right, so he contributed to this guidebook somehow. Maybe it's in the I was wondering if it was in the message from the editor. Gotta look carefully. Oh, I think there was a bit about the boat we're on now. Here we go. Stranded ship. An American research ship that ran aground here 40 years ago. Lost Pass Island is a coral atoll, and so common sense dictates that approaching the island is difficult for large vessels. Even so, it is not known why this ship became stranded. Though the islanders have watched the ship's descent into decay, there are a few here who remember the details of the incidents. Some things, perhaps, are best forgotten. Well, let's jack into Tokyo Morishima real quick. Whoa. So it's 8 digits. What could be 8 digits in the guidebook? What could be 8 digits in the guidebook? Okay, let's look at the guidebook again. Movies. Is there a page I haven't had to look at? I remember the fortune telling. Turtle, but Tokyo does like turtles, written by Taro Turtle. There's like a turtle thing on here. I don't think I've read this one yet, actually. Loving Our Days on Lost Pass, written by Taro Turtle. There is normally some trigger, some event that... Didn't they say my hint was turtle? So... There is normally some trigger, some event that inspires the writing of a diary, and indeed there is a reason for this journal of my own. Reading back over my first entry now, the events of that day come back vividly. The event in question occurred the day before I started this diary, and now this journal that I have kept since that day in 1999, the 12th month, the 31st day, is going to end today. Why, you ask? Because even as you read this, which from your point of view will be today, a particular individual will have appeared before me. For him, and okay, 1999 is when the silver case ended, so I think we're on the right track. For him, our meeting shall feel as though he had no choice in it. Thinking back now, I started this diary on the day that I arrived on this island. I had always kept diaries in the past, so I was just taking up an old habit again. And Tokyo did keep a digital diary. He typed it up. It's strange how even if you don't really want anyone to read what you write there, one still writes a diary with the reader in mind. I don't think I realized it for the longest time, but my own awareness has been changed by writing this diary. I've come to realize that I am writing this diary directly for someone, I believe, the man who will appear before me today. However, such questions as what am I trying to impart to him, or even why am I talking to him at all are meaningless. There is no reason. That's why. Reading back over this diary now, I see that I came to this island in order for me to remain myself. That's all. I am returning to Kanto today, with the greatest possible memento of my stay tucked under one arm, a memento that he will bring me. A modest gift for a father deserving of my love. I've changed my mind. My small corner here isn't going to end, but rather just take a leave of absence. Seeing this island again with eyes only blocking color may not be so bad at all. After all. Well then, to all readers of The Lost Pass, I bid you a temporary farewell. P.S. I'll be waiting to meet you. Okay. Wait a minute. He talked about a date. That's the only numbers in here. 1999, 12th month, 31st day. So 1999, 12, 31. That would be 8 digits. Let's try it. $19.99 $12.31.
Final answer.
Fuck. What did I do wrong? Wait, was it 31? Was it 12/31? Did I get the date wrong? Let me look at it again. Hang on. Let's get back in there. Did I read it wrong? Did I read 31 or some part of the date wrong? Let's go back to Taro Turtle's article. The 31st day, it says. The 12th month, the 31st day. So it would be 31, wouldn't it? Wait, how many days are there in December? Yeah, December has 31 days, right? So what did I do wrong? Let me read it again. The day, and now the day before. Reading back over my first entry, the events of that day come vividly back. The event in question occurred the day before I started this diary. Oh, okay. He's not talking about the answer isn't the day he started the diary. It's the day before he started the diary, so it would be the 30th. I sneeze again. I sneeze with the realization of this answer. Okay, so it'd be the 30th.
Final answer.
Let's try that. No? What? Did I fuck something up? Did I type 1991 by accident? I keep thinking I'm doing that. It should be 1999. Did I type 1991 by accident? Whoops. 1999, 12:30. Okay, I don't know what I did wrong before, but I typed it right this time, I guess. Meanwhile, back over here. Oh, the gate to the parking lot opened. This is a once-in-a-lifetime meeting. We won't meet again. Yeah, take care of yourself. I'll live, don't worry. I've still got something I need to do. You want me to ask about it, right? Yeah, thanks for playing along. This guy with shades gave me a memo to remember him by, but it was blank. A cruel trick, huh? I was pretty bummed out about it. But then I realized the man wanted me to succeed him. The conversation we had when we last met was everything. What did he say? Keep at it, don't give up. That's all? Yep, that's everything. My friend with the shades, a joker to the end. That's your duty then, is it? Must be important. Yeah, very important to me. Even more than being immortal. You're one cool guy. Hey, what do you expect? Living forever is the ultimate torture. I agree. I want to live my life right. Hang in there, Bunya. What? Now, lead me into the final day. Hey, don't order me around. But fuck it. Here comes the plane. Goodbye, Tokyo Morishima. It was cool seeing you again. Maybe I'll see you in the 25th Ward. I don't know. I have no clue. I'm busy. Please come back later. Okay, thanks, Sue. Thanks for saving my game, though, I guess. Alright, let's go to the final day, henchmans. I'm excited to see what'll happen. Final day in American in Paris. Good morning, Mr. Mondo. Edo. The final day is finally here. Edo, what happened to you? We must talk. Please, come to the front desk. Alrighty. Let's do what the boss man says. Still gotta drink my coffee, though, of course. Very important. The final day. That's what Edo called today. I wonder what he meant. This day was released by Tokyo Morishima. Time is returned to normal and everyday life is restored. But what is Edo really up to? And just who is this terrorist? Look forward to all these answers and more next time, is what this feels like. The coffee is great today. I guess this is my last one after all. Final, huh? I guess I've taken more of a liking to this place than I thought. Well, on to the airport. But first, we gotta check out our final lost and found list, henchbuns. It feels kind of bittersweet. The final lost and found report. All right, let's save that. Dum 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 dum. All right, let's head out. Let's go talk to Edo. This has been such a mysterious video game, henchbuns. I've enjoyed its mystery. I'm still lost, but in a good way. Exactly, me too. Well, they're both here. Everybody's here. Mr. Mondo, thank you for staying with us. And for everything you've done for us. My master! I've got some great new cocktails all mixed up. Oh, everyone's here. We've gathered to see you off. Mr. Mondo, please allow me to explain. I don't want to hear it. You mocked me, Edo. And you, Sue, you mocked me too. Mr. Mondo, you must have misunderstood us. Sue is right. There's no need to hold such a grudge. Forget it anyway. Edo, aren't you the terrorist? What are you doing here? I'm going to the airport. Shouldn't the final boss be waiting there? You're the bomber, aren't you? Actually, you are right. I am? This will take a while to explain. Oh, come on. Not more lengthy exposition. Then I'll give you the brief version. Hold it. Allow me, please. I've hardly had anything to do until now, after all. No, it is the manager's job. Anyone, please. Just talk. The point is, this is an artificial island. Huh? We are its keepers. Those who keep watch on the people who come in and out. The deepest levels of the island are a giant manufacturing plant, where certain creatures are bred. Bred? Hyenas. Lost Pass Island is under the jurisdiction of Elbow, the brainwashing facility of an advanced nation. In order to escape the prying eyes of animal rights organizations, this region was selected due to its ruined ecosystem. I have no idea what you mean. Where did all this suddenly come from? To put it simply, our manager discovered the truth and has decided to destroy the island. But he needed a decoy, and so he called in me. That's everything. I'm very sorry. So your job for me was all just a lie? No, it's real. I mean, it has become real. Huh? The terrorists stole the bomb from the airport and placed it on a plane in order to stop the explosion. That's why the plane explodes every day? Correct. So who's responsible? That Sundance guy? We don't know. Please, Mr. Mondo, blow up this island. Okay, this is my final job after all. You know what they say. In traveling, companionship. In life, compassion. So you will go to the airport? I think I'm going to make it this time. Take care of yourselves. I won't need the guidebook either. You can have it back. We have a car waiting for you just beyond the diner. One of those fancy environmental deals? No, you're Celica. Oh, gigs! It's been forever since I thought about gigs. Marty will give you further details. She's in charge of things over there. Yeah, I thought I couldn't see her here. She's in the diner. That's one hard-working woman. She's waiting for Steph to come back. You too, right, Sue? Oh, this isn't the time. Huh? What have you got to be embarrassed about? Steph and Sue are going to be married. No way. Oh, please, manager. Sorry. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Tee hee hee. What's so funny? Ahem. Please, Mr. Mondo, take care out there. The sun and rain keep flowers alive. Flowers, sun, and rain was me all along, wasn't it? It was him all along. He's the flower, sun, and rain, Hench Buns. He's the flower, they're the sun and rain. Please take care of yourself, Mr. Mondo. Be well, my master. Flower, sun, and rain was you, Mr. Mondo. We finally learned what the title of the game meant. The game can be over now. Good job, everybody. Let's head to the diner. One last big walk all the way back to where we began. One last trip around the island, eh, henchbuns? The real flower, sun, and rain were the friends we made along the way. That's true. Listen to those birds singing. Sky is blue, the birds are singing. We gotta go stop a bombing, but also do a bombing, the right bombing and not the bad bombing. We've gotta blow up something. Papa da papa da papa da bum 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 ba da dum. We gotta get to that diner, henchbuns. Wasn't elbow also a thing mentioned in the silver case? I'm pretty sure it was. It was like the organization behind the shelter kids as well, if I remember right. Which I guess tracks. They're all about those silver eyes. Here's the diner. Oh ho! What am I investigating here? Maybe it's in the kitchen. Wait, nope. Is it? Here it is. I'm getting that DS feeling. One of our final DS feelings. There we go. All right. The guidebook isn't even an option anymore, so it won't solve any of these puzzles. I gave it back. I don't have the guidebook anymore. Number 1, dinner menu. What was the delicious lunch at the dinner that Mondo never got to eat? Oh, I think it was marlin sauté, wasn't it? It's just a multiple choice question. I was right. I remembered correctly. It was marlin sauté. Very good. Mr. Mondo, thank you for staying with us. Quite a lot has happened, hasn't it? Your car is parked at the gate ahead. It sounds like things are pretty bad over at the airport. I'd expect as much. This is the big finish, after all. Do you have any questions? Edo and the others told me everything back in the hotel. I'm just going to focus on my work anyway. Very well. Take care, Mr. Mondo. Thank you. Take care of yourself too, Mati. We're saying goodbye to everyone. Say goodbye to the cast, henchbuns. Say goodbye to the people of Lost Pass Island while you still have a chance. Alright, let's go get my fucking car. Which I'm gonna guess is parked at that parking garage that opened up. So we still got a little bit of a ways to walk. Just gotta keep on walking. Yeah, these people might not even be real, so who knows? We're almost there. I can see the fence. Yeah, there's Gigs, my fucking car, and the fucking purple crocodile. What? What are you? Go, quickly. Okay. You're heading out, Mr. Mondo? You brought Gigs here for me? At Monty's request. She's a good person, isn't she? Take care of her. Yeah, I'll look after her until Step gets back. There's no need for you to worry. You're a fine young man, Ken. I'm sorry I stole your bicycle like 3 times. You think? Yeah, I do. I'm glad you're the last one to see me off. Take care, Mr. Mondo. And come back to see us sometime. I will do, for sure. Look after yourself. You too. Alright, let's go for a drive, baby. I've still got a big job ahead. Let's go, Gigs. Yeah, driving again. There's the fucking plane that's been blowing up for 20 times in a row. Yeah, more than the fucking kitty smack, that's true. What's up, buddy? Okay, are you a robot? Where are you headed, sir? An explosion. That's beyond your reach, sir. It is? Care to tell me why? You aren't going any further than this? Sorry, but please get out of my way. Move, and I'll explode. Don't be silly. You are the silly one. Leave this place, or I will explode. Oh boy. Ah, Monsieur Mondo. Oh fuck, it's Stefan again. I haven't seen you in forever. What seems to be the trouble? Stefan? Here to stop me, are you? I'm regretting some of my choices, actually. I've played around a little too much. With what? My bet weakened me. My bet with you. So? In other words, I want to cancel out your bet by saving your life. Saving me? You? I don't need your brand of saving. Please don't be like that. I'm the one who made these. Android bombs, one of my finest pieces of work. Why did you make those? Bombs? These guys are all rigged to explode? They are called the Fantasista. Oh my god, again with your soccer shit. A wonderful name, don't you agree? I assume you are coming to the point. Now listen carefully. Shutting down all of them will trigger the switch on the mother bomb. You need to shut down every Fantasista in the airport. And the island will explode. Locate the mother bomb for a perfect score. Then the game will end. You didn't need to give that much away. I'll pray for your success, Sumio Mondo. See you again. I hope not. Yeah, fuck this guy. Oh, we will meet again, I promise you. I shall be standing in your way. You're that persistent, I'll give you that. Farewell for now, then. There you go. Okay, thanks for contributing, Stefan. Always delightful to see this dickhead. What? You're driving on... That's my fucking car, asshole! Ah! Gigs! He just fucking stole my car! I've deciphered this mystery. A little repetition for the folks at home. Each of these Fantasista has a bomb nestled inside. There's only one way to defuse it. Enter the correct code. They have numbers on their front and their back, and a badge on their arm, too. So if the front is 5, the back is 4, and the badge a plus, the answer is 9. Oh, okay. 5 plus 4 equals 9 for those of you who really need it spelled out. I'll deal with all of them in this area. A mystery is concealed in this member of staff. When hurtling in a mystery, mysteries call up more mystery. What is a mystery without mystery when mystery proceeds? Hurtle on toward the ideal of solving all mystery. Open, Catherine. Let's defuse this bomb. 62 plus 9. Oh, okay, we're just doing basic math. 62 plus 9, so it's 71. Oh, the music's different.
Final answer.
Bada bing. Alright. Oh, I can't go in here? Oh, now I can. Okay, never mind. There's a lot of these. I have to shut down all of these? I wish I had a calculator with me. Math isn't my strong point. This is one job I'm not cut out for. Enough complaining. Game on. Alright. 60 and 5. Decipher the code. Open, Catherine. I'm glad they make it shorter because they know. 60 divided by 5. Okay. 60 divided by 5. It's 12. It's 12.
Final answer.
Defeated. Decipher the code. 99 divided by 11. Oh, that's easy. That's 9.
Final answer.
Wait, what? Oh, wait. No, I got it backwards. It's 9. Whoopsie. 99 divided by 11 is 9. I got it backwards. Sorry. At least they don't explode when I get it wrong.
Final answer.
Your final challenge, Mondo. Do basic math. Decipher the code. 14 plus 44. That's 58.
Final answer.
58. Decipher the code. 90 minus 76. 90, so 14. I believe.
Final answer.
My final challenge, basic arithmetic. Why did it have to be so many? Decipher the code. 86 minus 54. 32.
Final answer.
Code deciphered. Decipher the code. 80 plus, wait, multiplied by, was that multiplication or 80? I think that's multiplication. 80 times 22. I'm gonna actually have to pull out the calculator for that one. That's 1760. Yep, that's right. There's no other reason it would be 4 digits.
Final answer.
Decipher the code. 76 times 91. Okay. That's 6916. Nice. I don't think I'm a bad boy for using a calculator for that. And either way, I like being a bad boy. 69 16.
Final answer.
That should be the last one. Have I played any of the Dynasty Warriors games? On my own time. I haven't streamed them, if that's what you're asking. Guess we'll go to the first floor. Oh, hang on. Oh, it's the row behind. Right here. I'm getting that DS feeling. Toilet deodorizer. Fun. Burp, derp, derp. Ooh, which of these is out of place? Wait, no, this is 3, not 2. Model aircraft. So I think these ones are all being multiplied. 8 times 1, 3 times 4 is 12. So 12 times 8. 96. Yes, that's right. So 7 times 10 is 70. 60 times 10 is 60. 60 times 70. 4,200. So. Bada bing. Beepy deep, beepy deep, beepy deep. Henchbuns, I've got bad news. I gotta piss again. I'll be right back. I'm so full of piss, I'm sorry. I'm back. It was a quick piss. I made it quick since we're at the climax here. You got to listen to this beautiful song a little more though. All right, let's continue diffusing the stupid androids. Oh my god. Decipher the code. 93 plus 70. It's 163. Why there's so many?
Final answer.
You know, there's something delightful about how this game is like hardcore dedicated to wasting your time. 80 minus 56. 24.
Final answer.
Decipher the code. 97 minus 23. 27 minus 23, that's a 74.
Final answer.
I grew tired of this. Decipher the code. $44 plus 74. It's 108. 118 actually, I think. Yeah, 118.
Final answer.
We're getting there. Are there should be more in here, I think. Yeah, here we go. Decipher the code. 96 divided by 2. That's 48.
Final answer.
Decipher the code. 44 divided by 2. That's also 20. That's another divided by 2. That's 22.
Final answer.
Ugh, decipher the code. 7 times 93. I am gonna need the calculator for that one. $651.
Final answer.
I'd be more willing to do it on paper if there weren't a million of these. Decipher the code. 84 times 55. That's 4620.
Final answer.
I don't think there's any more guys in here. I don't think there's any more exploding men. Let me just do a quick run around just in case. But I don't think there are any more. Which means we should be free to go up to the 3rd floor. Yeah, I think we're good. Wait. Anything over here? Okay, no. Okay. Third floor. Decipher the code. 78 plus 58. So that's 120, 136.
Final answer.
Ugh. Decipher the code. 91 times 72. That's 6552.
Final answer.
Get me out. No more. No more math. Decipher the code. 51 times 91. That's 4641.
Final answer.
Ugh. Why are there so many of you? Decipher the code. 29 plus 54. 30, 13. 70 plus 13. 83. Yeah.
Final answer.
Decipher the code. 40 divided by 5. It's 9, I believe. No, wait, it's 8. 9 would be 45.
Final answer.
Decipher the code. 68 divided by 68. Anything divided by itself is 1.
Final answer.
5 minus 4. That's also 1.
Final answer.
1. Ha ha ha. 1. Decipher code. 21 minus 6. It's 15. This should be the last one, though.
Final answer.
Gate number 2 is calling me. That's it. That's the last one. Nobody fucking talk to me. This is the last. There's no more. Oh, wait, nope, sorry, it was on the first floor. I saw 2 and thought second floor, but gate number 2 is on the first floor. My bad. My brain is scrambled from doing so much math. Ugh. Well, that's okay. You can carry as much metal as you want. Who's gonna stop you? Nobody's fucking here. Am I going the right way? You know, it sounds busy in here, but it doesn't look busy in here. WG. Wait, oh. This must be the toilet. It sure is. Why is one W and one is G? Hold on. This is the ladies. Is it gents? Gate 1. Gate 2 that I want. Yeah, there's that fucking plane. We're finally making it to the fucking plane, henchbuns. The plane that keeps fucking exploding. Hello. Please take this opportunity to use the washroom facilities. Please wait for further instructions. Okay, now I'll go to the fucking bathroom, I guess. Alright, let's go to the bathroom. Always remember to go to the bathroom before your flight, henchmans. Here we go. What? Okay, it's on this urinal. I'm getting that DS feeling. This is the final DS feeling, henchbuns. The final one. Open, Catherine. Take care of this last lost item. Number 2. Okay, toilet deodorizer. Which out of these is out of place? Oh, okay, I saw the pattern immediately. You basically, so it looks like it's a full number, right? 4 full digit number, but if you cut them in half, 5 times 4 equals 20, 6 times 3 equals 18, 4 times 5 equals 20, 3 times 9 equals 27, and 9 times 3 equals 27. So the one that's out of place is 9840, because 9 times 8 does not equal 40. That one was, I don't know, I guess I can see the patterns after doing this a lot, but that one seems pretty obvious to me. Oops. Yeah, I didn't know. It was just a really easy pattern for me to spot. That's the final lost item, henchbuns. We never have to see this shit again. Get out of here. No more lost and found. Go away. No more of the lost and founds. We're all done. Anybody home? What? 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 Huh? Huh? Okay. Very Lynchian. Remember, Mondo, I can't wash my hands. That's very unhealthy. Well, the music changed, so that means we can progress. Have I been replaced by my evil doppelganger like Agent Cooper? That's enough. Stop right there. Oh, it's Mulder and Scully in disguise. Slowly raise your hands. Oh, maybe I shouldn't be in here? Oh shit, we're the girl again. My mistake. We're the girl again. Where's Lucy? Where's her crocodile? It's being cleaned. Alright, well I guess we'll go save Mondo. Who are you? I'm not me. I never have been. You're Kamui too. But who's Kamui? A strategic weapon. With what purpose? To move among humans and then kill them. Yeah, this is all Silver Case stuff. That's Kamui. So I'm a weapon too? That's right. But also a human. What should I do then? It'll be okay. The one who will release you will be back. Release me? That is why I am here. To save me. So who will release me? A friend of my father's. This is the moment that the savior appears. He does. In a minute. Just hold on. Okay. I guess it was my doppelganger. How's Annie? How's Annie? How's Annie? What's going on here? No idea. It's pretty messed up, whatever it is. I don't know what any of this means. Just calm down, Remy. I'm here to solve this problem. Just stay where you are, please. Who are you? Sumio Mondo. So who are you? I'm also Sumio Mondo. This is about to drive me crazy. Are you sure this isn't just a bug? No, it's not a bug in the video game. Mondo, you've got to sort this out. All of the beginnings are now gathered here. Open the number in the instruction manual. Bring our order to this warped world. A mystery is concealed within me. When hurtling into mystery, mysteries call up more mystery. What is a mystery without mystery when mystery proceeds? Don't think. Think, and there is no mystery. Solve it, and you'll understand. Hurtle on toward the ideal of solving all mystery. Thank you, Catherine. Thank you for your love. This must be the final one. Oh shit, listen to that music. Good thing I wrote down the number I wrote at the very beginning of the game, the number in the instruction manual. Jack into me. $15:03, my birthday. It all comes back full circle, henchbuns. Oh shit, it was this guy. Sumio Mondo. This island is ours. So that's what he meant when he was waiting in the bathroom. Leave everything else to us. You have a plane to catch. This place is about to explode. What exactly did I just release? Your part in all this. The part of the final Sumio Mondo. Explain. Very well. I don't have time. No need to panic. There are 16 Sumio Mondos. You are number 16. What? Genes that carry on memories. The chosen seed was chosen by Mondo. We are the original natives of this island, born with special genes. All of us have the same personality. You alone are a special seed. That is why I give the final role in this to you. Carry on the seed, and continue it into the next generation. What are you talking about? What is this? I am speechless. This place is probably about to explode, though. We should probably leave. Oh, that's a lot of Mondos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The 16 days you have experienced are the memories of other bodies. Oh, okay, so it's not a time loop. We were actually dying. Each of the 15 Sumio Mondos you see here lived through one day. What's going on now? Creepy. Talk about group cosplay. This is a nightmare, that's it. Has to be. Who am I then? The memories we have experienced now belong to you. You are the original, and the only one who will survive. Do not forget our memories. We dedicate them to you. And one day, please impart them to the final seed, Step. Impart our memories to Step, the man who controls your destiny. You think I'm just gonna believe all this? Regrettably, it is your fate. I hate that word, fate. Accept it. It is your fate to accept it. Farewell, Sumio Mondo. You're going down with the island? The pride of we island dwellers. Now go, Sumio Mondo. There is not long until the explosion. Now, Mondo, get on the plane. What about these guys? We won't let them free. That seems appropriate. Sundance. I'll continue this then. I leave it to you. Lost Pass Island is here, in flower, sun, and rain. Well, time to leave. There's no time. Quick! Well, time to leave. This whole place is about to blow the fuck up. Oh hey, it's that guy from the beginning of the game with the truck. You took your sweet time, Searcher Mondo. Peter, you're still on the island? Work kept me here. I was searching for someone too. You find them? Yeah, pretty much. Now, time for your flight, Mondo. Yeah. Finally, it's farewell to this island. Sorry to see it go? I guess. Take a good look. At the end of the island. At the end of everything. With an emotional heart, I bid you farewell, Lost Pass Island. I will never forget your scenery, or the people I met here. One thing, Peter. Where's this plane heading, anyway? It's set to touch down in the real world. The island isn't real? There's no such thing as a real paradise. You're wrong, Peter. Let me tell you my thoughts. What is a paradise then, Mondo? A paradise is a place separated from the world. Not very convincing. You can't do better than that? There we go. Nice base. There goes Sumio Mondo. Off into the sky. That's it. That's the video game. We don't even get to see the island explode. That's kind of sad. What a fascinating video game. How do I put it? How do I put this? I'm kind of enamored with this game's bizarre vibe. I kind of adore it. The silver case connections are really weird. Like, I didn't quite get that part. But, I don't know. The game is a unique vibe, that's for sure. I really dug it. I had a lot of fun with this. This was a good time. A very good time, I think. I hope we get to see it explode at the end or something. Sayonara, Lost Pass Island. Your vibes were strange but intriguing. I don't know. This is kind of putting me in the same, even though it's a very different. The Silver Case, Flower, Sun and Rain, Killer 7 train of thought is great. Yeah, I was kind of intending to play them in that order, like the order of release. I mean, technically release. This DS version was localized after Killer 7's release, but original Flower, Sun and Rain was before. I like how they credit all the Debussy. There's a lot of Debussy in this game. I'm gonna have to listen to the Flower, Sun and Rain classical music playlist. But it's a really fascinating game. It's another thing like the Silver Case where there's nothing really like it. You know, the Silver Case connections are fun, and there's definitely some sort of like thematic through line I'm not quite getting. But even as a standalone story, I think the Flower, it's really cool. Groovy. I don't know. I really dug the vibe of this. Just a real strange time. It feels like I hate, you know, it's kind of annoying when people say Lynchian, but it is definitely the most Lynchian Suda game I've played so far. It's very Twin Peaks. It's very delightful. A very delightful video game. I enjoyed it a lot. I liked all the characters. I liked Mondo, I liked Edo, I liked Mati and Sue and Ken. I liked all the characters were weird and entertaining. It was a very fun time. Supervision by Asuda. You've forgotten, haven't you, Mondo? Forgotten? What? Oh, Sister's photograph. I've got that photo. I hired Sister, after all. Who are you, Peter? That photo could cause trouble for you, Mondo. It deals with your birth. And you're the one I've been looking for. Huh? I've come to find you, Sumio. Who are you? You still don't get it, do you? Nothing at all. There was no island. No one called Mondo either. What does that mean? It was an artificial island. The explosion was a lie. You've been used, Mondo. Your memories, used. Memories? So who am I? You really are so naive. You believed me, didn't you? Well, I'll explain it all in good time. You've forgotten what I did for you too, haven't you? And forgotten to pay me too. Huh? Pay me now, Sumio. Wake up, Sumio. I'll take you to the depths of hell. I don't want to go to hell. Selfish to the end, aren't you? This costume is so hot I can hardly take it. Your memory is all twisted up. You'll remember eventually. Though you'd better be off just be keeping quiet in your cell. Why'd you come out, honestly? It's you, Sumio. The case hasn't finished yet. What? Ah! Pay me my 50,000. God damn it! Fuck off! You can't do this to me twice! I can't believe I got by Suda's bit twice, you motherfucker. You fucking asshole. Fuck off, Kanade. God fucking damn it, they even have the silver case thing. I'm so fucking mad. I'm so fucking mad he did it to me twice in a row. Pay me my 500,000. Lost Pass Island, an internally governed region belonging to Micronesia, completed its task as a massive plant for breeding hyena and then vanished. The Summit of Advanced Nations, ELBO, comprised of secret organizations from across the world, successfully concealed the existence of Lost Pass Island. So Sumio actually was Silver Case Sumio? From the hyena taken from the island by Tokyo Morishima, the man with the silver eye, ELBO was able to regenerate the next Moss Pro. Uh-oh. Upon obtaining the next Moss Pro, ELBO ceased all operations. At the same time, Edo McAllister, a high-level ELBO administrator, also disappeared. The long day of Sumio Mondo has ended, and a new day for Sumio Kodai has started. He was Sumio Kodai the whole time? See you again. In the 25th ward, I guess. What the fuck? I can't believe they did the bit twice in a completely different game. Thank you for staying with us. I hope you had a pleasant stay at the Flower, Sun, and Rain. I look forward to our next meeting. What's that? The island blew up. Yes, it did. I'm sure there is nothing left at the hotel either. But you carry the Flower, Sun, and Rain with you. The hotel, Flower, Sun, and Rain, will live on in our hearts. I wish you a happy life. Thanks, Edo. Yes, it is a these games are connected moment. Well, that's the end of the video game. That's the end of the video game. I can't believe they hit me with the give me my 500,000 shit twice. You fucking bastard, Suda. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna find you and kill you. I can't believe you've done this to me. I can't believe you've done this to me twice in a row. You fucking freak. I hate you. Alright, I'm no longer mad. I'm over it. Thanks for watching, everybody. This was a delightful time. I really loved Flowers, Sun, and Rain. I didn't expect the Silver Case connections to become that strong, and for it to basically be an interquill between this and the 25th Ward, but I'm glad I guess I'm glad I played this before the 25th Ward. Who knows if the 25th Ward will even have anything to do with this shit, honestly. So that was an interesting, entertaining time. I had a good one. So thanks for watching, everybody. Thank you for watching Flowers, Sun, and Rain. I hope you enjoyed your stay here on Lost Pass Island. Yes, white trucker, secretly your Japanese closeted gay cop who drops slurs and still needs 500 bucks. Let me, Sumio, give me the 500,000 yen. You fucking bastard. I'm bringing back the Joyzy voice for fucking the cop again. You fucking freaks. Oh my god. Alright. Alright. Yeah, that was a time and a half, hench buns. Thanks for watching. Let's find somebody to raid real quick. Who's streaming up at this hour in the night? The Last Seahorse is streaming. They're very cool. They're evidently trying some tea, so go hear their opinions on tea and ask them, hey, can you give me 500,000 yen? Ask them that. Ask them, hey, can you give me 500,000 in yen? Just copy and paste that in their chat. Okay, goodbye.